Tonight's matchup, straightforward one-on-one combat as an island favorite takes on Cinnamon Garrett.
It's always a pleasure to see this competitor, but sometimes I miss seeing them in action with their former teammates.
Well, what's there to miss, Cole? You can't blame someone for dropping the dead weight and finding their strengths as an individual.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Counter. Right when it was needed. Big boot. Man, knee strike.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, Enziguri.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Cutter! And he's just chaining together more offense now.
Cinnamon's got to find her spot and take advantage.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
No way.
Barrel roll, tope!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Tossed back into the ring.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. In followed by a lariat.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap! The other end, too. And she's really on the back foot now.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. Uh-oh, we know what's next. Game over.
She's starting to wear down here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. Oh, man.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp.
What are we going to see here?
A third.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop up powerbomb.
Boom! Claymore delivered.
Does that finish Garrett for
Makes
good?
the cover. 3, no, 2 count.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Deep 6 feet deep.
2. And this one is over. There's an interesting rumor that one of the competitors in tonight's match may be getting a bit of a one-on-one mentorship from none other than the wise man, Paul Heyman. Though perhaps most interesting of all is that Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman would tip the scales of their fair and balanced competition to favor a competitor they've recently met, despite their talent. And saw what was coming there. Big boot!
Shots to the body, heavy hands.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
Double axe handle. Into a powerbomb, wow. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And Chester's competition got the best of him there.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though.
He's able to counter that. He puts him into the corner. Super kick! Chester being shown zero mercy.
Yeah, any of Chester's defenses have been pegged.
Great counter by Chester. Oh. Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Popped way up high into the cutter.
Boom, just relentless.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Huge toss.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Ow!
Deep six.
Two-handed choke slam.
Chester being shown zero mercy.
Yeah, any of Chester's defenses have been pegged.
Into a power slam. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Just a straight deadlift, the power into a dominator.
Saw it coming and took him down.
And that can be a first step towards Chester gaining control.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Blocked up in the corner.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Timely reversal on Chester.
No way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights. The Iron Man, one of the most unforgiving matchups in all of professional wrestling. How many falls each competitor takes is up to the two people fighting it out in the ring. Will this be a back and forth of epic blows or a clear domination with one commanding force asserting themselves throughout the entire match?
Seems like the best way to find out is to knock it off with the poetry and watch the match, Cole.
German! Just pure dominance.
Double underhook, neck breaker.
Up into the electric chair.
Powerbomb.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Enough already. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
A relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out. Side suplex, nice.
Pinning predicament. And the shoulders up in time.
He might just be trying to frustrate his opponent a little with that attempt.
Obviously, in an Iron Man match, you want to score the first fall as soon as possible.
While that will put you ahead on the scorecard, you also have to remind yourself that this is a marathon, not a sprint. You can't spend all of your energy just to get that first fall, because that slim lead might soon turn into a huge deficit.
Into the pin attempt. 2. He narrowly avoids the count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Springboard cutter. A relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out.
There it is. Reversal.
Man's pushing back now.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
He turns it around on Man. Nicholas fires back. And he retaliates. Slingshot lariat.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop-up powerbomb. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. He scores the fall.
Wow, look at the power. Gut-wrench German suplex.
Did that just happen?
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? A relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. From the top, axe handle. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Counters.
Man's pushing back now.
Could be the table turner Nicholas desperately needed.
What power!
Thunderous powerbomb.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Samoan drop. And he's really being relentless right now.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
It's never... Is that all she wrote for Man?
Makes a cover. And he scores the early fall. And he secures a fall here.
Uh-oh.
End of days. Is it enough? The cover. Getting a fall in the early goings. DDT.
And it looks like Nicholas is bleeding.
2. And he was able to get the fall.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree! Cover! 2. And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Attitude adjustment. Cover. 2 count. Is this enough? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5. Thunderous.
Will Man recover?
There's 2. A well-earned fall there.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop-up powerbomb. Is it enough? The cover. 2. He secures an early fall. This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of. Strong punch to the midsection. Here comes the pitch. Home run! Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, my. Is that all she wrote for man?
Makes the cover. Here's a fall in this one. Super kick. Ouch.
And we're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core. From the top. Finds the target.
Cover. 2. And he picks up the quick fall here. Relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out.
Man, this place is jumping.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, what a driver. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. A fall for him early here. Oh, what a clothesline. Crossing the midway point for this match.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big.
Shoulders down. He finds a way to score the fall.
And he gets directed into the corner. Superman punch in the corner. Uh-oh.
Spear!
Is that all she wrote for man?
And the cover. Just like that, he gets a fall.
Shots to the body. Heavy hands.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb.
I think he's totally gassed.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Has their opponent all the way up. Looks like a
crucifix powerbomb.
Will man recover?
Into the cover. He manages to get a fall.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
Being sent up in the corner for something. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
A relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out.
Nicholas fires back. He turns it around on man.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Gets lifted into position. Knee smashing the face. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he wins the fall.
Thanks for coming. The end of days.
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. He's got an early fall in this one. Not looking good in this position. Will it be?
I think so.
He scores the early fall.
Clothesline.
A relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out. Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous!
Will man recover?
There's two, and he picks up the fall here. He gets it. He scores the fall.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Oh, into an AA.
Is it enough? The cover! Two. And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one. Ouch. Uh-oh. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Went for the springboard and miss.
A relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out.
Oh my gosh. What a Cody cutter.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Counters to gain the advantage. Ooh!
Dodges out of the way.
Caught with a lariat.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Oh, will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Jaw-shattering boot. And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
A relentless attack being brought to Nicholas.
Nicholas needs to figure things out. Got him in the corner now. Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Does he get it here? And he scores the early fall.
Good night. Will man recover? Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
His adrenaline is pumping right. Time's up, and he triumphs in this Iron Man match. Glitches in the match system, tournaments appearing out of nowhere. Hero HQ is starting to feel less like a battleground and more like a broken simulation.
Broken or not, it's drawn in some serious talent, but tonight everyone's watching the newcomer teaming with Thea Hail.
They've handled witches and smugglers. A few casual matches in this impromptu tournament shouldn't be too much trouble.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Super kick! He's no longer looking at his best.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load. Spiked with a Uranagi.
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep here.
Oh, my God.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Power slam.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Gets dumped by the suplex.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Solid punch.
Military press. Pops up their opponent.
Pop up powerbomb. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
She's managing to get some control.
And down for the count.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
We're around into this tournament, and I still can't get used to how oddly normal it feels, especially for Hero HQ.
Normal except for the pairings. I mean, Michin and Angelo Dawkins found out they were paired up about 5 minutes ago.
And they didn't even blink. I guess when there's no witches, smugglers, or faceless hackers, it's a little easier to roll with the punches.
Steps through, double underhook into the neck breaker.
Ooh! She got put to the test there.
She might want to think about leaning on her partner in this match.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Right to the back of the neck. What a way to get out of that one.
Michin doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Michin getting some newly determined focus. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Wing Clipper!
Straight into the pin. No, a kick out.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Spinning heel kick. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Deep 6.
Escapes out of that attack.
Unloads with the boot.
What an aggressive side slam.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
The superstar striking in every way possible.
Barrage.
Poorly timed offense there.
Oh. Wheelbarrow position.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh. Right across the throat.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Scoop slam from behind. An inverted scoop slam.
Could this be it?
Kicking out in time.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Boom. Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Uh-oh. Oh, suplex. Hold on.
And makes the tag to their partner. Vicious right forearm.
Oh, he had that scouted.
And he's tagging his partner in. Spear!
Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up. Cargill is firing up. No doubt about it.
Being placed in the corner here. It knew what was coming there.
Elevated.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Flipping senton finds the mark.
Here's a snapmare, followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Ooh! Ooh! Sharp kick.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous! Terrible position. Oh, cover. Hoping to end this. And it's over. Big tag team win there.
We're deep into the tournament now. No titles, no gold at the end, just pride on the line.
Which is exactly why people want to shove Hero HQ into lockers. That's probably why a lot of the Glory Patrol started working out in the first place.
And that's why Austin Theory is the best thing to happen to Hero HQ since electricity. He's upgrading the tech and the vibes.
You're going to ask him to sign your circuit board, Saxton?
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Oh, no, no.
Ooh. Oh! Just hot shot it to the outside. Ooh!
Here we go. Oh, my God. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Really just laying it in.
Look at this.
The foot DDT. Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
And back in before the referees count. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And quick response to Jay's offense.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. Oh, down by the DDT.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Catching a cutter.
Uranagi. Man, oh man.
Locked way up high into the cutter.
Ooh, bad landing.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Somehow Jay's got to turn the momentum around. Brutality.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Rocked with a headbutt. Gonna follow up with a...
Into the side suplex.
This could do it.
He's able to kick out before two.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Super kick. Ouch.
Uh-oh.
End of days. Turns it into a pin attempt. And a shoulder in the air.
He's far from finished.
Ooh.
Count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the bottom.
Shot after shot after shot.
Beats of the bottom.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Big right hand from main event.
And another big right.
Tag.
Tags into the match.
Just caught flush.
Way to avoid that.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Double super kick.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
What great.
Uh-oh.
And he turned it around.
Here's a snapmare.
Followed by a knee drop.
Oh, fracture in orbital.
Jarring headbutt. And followed by a side suplex.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Super kick. Oh, man.
Jay puts a stop to that.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Look at Jay. His lights are off.
This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. Kicks out.
He just won't give up.
Ooh, the cover.
Cover, cover, cover.
Two.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
No, you're not seeing double. There are two Codys in the ring. One's the American Nightmare, the other just a metallic nightmare that Austin Theory made in America.
A nightmare? Look at that precision engineering. Precise positioning, perfect cadence. Theory has shown us the future of officiating.
Well, maybe Theory can make you your own rosebud so you'll finally have a friend, Saxton.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Bang! And into the collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, strong impact. And he denies Cody.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Springboard, but nobody home.
What a German suplex.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping. Look out!
Barrel tope, what?
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Cody Rhodes' ability to face adversity is a large part of what makes him such a beloved WWE superstar.
Without a doubt, Cole, no one steps up to the challenge like the American Nightmare. Night in, night out, Cody gets right up in the face of adversity and does everything he can to push past it. Tonight will most likely be no different.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
And into the corner he goes.
Cuts the attack off.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop up powerbomb. I think that's it. That must be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
That is just pure instinct at this point. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Slingshot lariat. Momentum's completely with him now.
But can he maintain this dominance? Boom! Claymore delivered.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Major, major win! That'll change his career tonight! Another match booked for Austin Theory's amusement. At this point, it feels like he's just feeding people to his machines.
Maybe there's more to it. Theory could be playing 4D chess to fix Hero HQ from the inside.
Oh, please, Saxton. Even I can tell that Theory's not some visionary tech guru. He's a self-absorbed grifter with good Wi-Fi. We can only hope eventually even his code crashes.
And that holds Cody back.
Stiff kick.
Turn it around with a reversal. Back of the neck getting worked over. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh my, just dropped between the cage and the ropes. Oh man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
And that's enough to shake anybody's belief in themselves, even Cody Rhodes.
Springboard.
Right to the back of the neck.
It is his time to take care of business.
Popped way up high into the cutter.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Sit out powerbomb.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
But Cody has to push now while the window's open. Boom! Uh-oh. Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex. It might not be flashy. Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
Oh, Cody manages to counter.
He's pushing back now.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Rope gets out of dodge.
Uh-oh. Man, what timing on that counter. And he denies Cody. Oh, God. And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
2.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Well, the rebellion's arrived, and it's one scrappy recruit and one robot with perfect hair. This place is doomed.
He's really trying to sneak this win early.
That stops the count. What a save.
Uranagi. Man, oh man.
Oh, springboard roundhouse.
A massive springboard right on the money.
He answers right back. And that's going to jam Grayson's offense.
Cutter. Wow.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
End of days. And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
The bionic elbow.
Off with the elbow.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
No! What a cross body!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Just grounded and pounded.
JD from the ropes.
And slides back into the ring.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Can he do it here? Pushes through after two.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Big forearm.
A cutter.
Nasty shot to his ribs.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. Will that close one? Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
And JD gets out of the way.
Pin attempt on Grayson for the win.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Austin Theory knows the resistance is real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full gauntlet of road spots. Wave after wave of Cody-coded destruction.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is the good guy we all wanted to believe he was.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Going into cover. Looking to catch him off guard. Shoulders down. And a good strong kick out there.
He isn't going to go away that easy. Ooh. Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. Both wrists captured, and
Man, knee strike. Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
yeah, Cody has to plot a way to get...
Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
Slips the shoulder up.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
Springboard off.
Holy time offense there.
Send him up early. Flatline.
Man, face first.
Caught in a bad spot. Nasty knee.
Oh, crossbody.
To the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here. In followed by the lariat.
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Yeah, some flaws in Cody's game plan are being exposed.
Dueling reversals.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum. That shoulders down.
Kicking out in time.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Suplex.
Uh-oh.
End of days. Incredible.
Cover. Two. Kicks out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Ooh, the cutter. Is it enough? The cover. Two. Stopping the ref's count at two.
How?
Planning something big here.
Launching.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Big forearm. Answer after answer. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Amazing!
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. DDT plants them. Cover! There's two. He's down and out. Cody Rhodes couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match.
Another one. Theory's not just defending his regime. He's drowning the resistance in synthetic muscle.
This isn't a gauntlet. It's an assembly line with fists. Big boot. And now Rhodes can't stop this momentum.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instinct at this point.
Here's the snapmare, followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Both wrists captured and wow.
Ooh. Piercing knee decimates the face. shoulders.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Fends it off. Good counter. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He is really being taken to task here.
Suplex. Oh, heel kick.
Right on point. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Cody retaliates.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But Cody has to push now while the window's open.
Went for the springboard and missed.
End of days.
Pops up there, opponent into the powerbomb.
Cover. There's two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
So agile. And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
And still in this.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Drop with the cutter. Cover. Two. No, stops the count at two.
Obviously still has some fight left.
These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the tide can shift at any moment.
Shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Knee straight to the neck.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, God.
Shots to the body.
Heavy hands.
Oh, what an intense striking combination. He's able to reverse it.
Power slam. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
The never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes. Absolutely undeniable right now.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
And avoids taking any damage.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Proof these The American Nightmare nails the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away?
Scoop slam from behind. Inverted scoop slam.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Oh, right into a counter.
Hoisted up. Nice suplex.
Middle rope for.
He thinks he has it. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Super kick! Ouch!
And that core area really getting lit up.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Catches the kick.
What power! Thunderous powerbomb.
And Cody Rhodes reverses.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Both wrists captured it. That was nasty. Going right back to the head area.
Yeah, this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
And Cody didn't see that coming.
Way to avoid that.
Boom! And a big boot.
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Yeah, Cody.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Terrible position for Rhodes.
2. He's down and out. Cody Rhodes couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
That's the 3rd Rhodes bot. How many of these things does he have?
Enough to make sure this so-called rebel doesn't make it out in one piece.
Jaw-shattering boot. And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
What a match. What a match. Pop-up cutter. Wow.
Steps through, double underhook into the neck breaker.
Oh, man. He's in complete command here.
Putting together some major moves here.
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
Cover. 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Into the cover. He kicks out somehow.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Cover! There's 2. Barely kicks out.
How in the world did he kick out?
Turns that in his favor. Misses the target.
Nice job dodging contact there.
French German suplex.
Did that just happen?
And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, some flaws in Cody's game plan are being exposed.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Deep 6 feet deep.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
What a reversal.
Oof.
Big shot in the face.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Rhodes has his opponent
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Kick out. Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
You got to wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Springboard drop kick.
Cover. 2. Breaks the close count.
He just won't give up.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Straight impact on the throat.
Absolutely spiked. DDT.
Cover! 2. He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Nicely done. Boom!
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. We got a cover. A kick out at 2.
Somehow, some Claymore. Good night.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Shoulders are down. Cody Rhodes has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
And now here comes Austin Theory finally stepping in after letting his machines do the dirty work.
Well, he didn't want to fight. He wanted a cleanup. The Rhodes bots wore this rebel down. Now Theory just has to sweep up the scraps.
It turns out you don't build a robotic army for the greater good.
What a boot.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
Can Theory ride out this outpouring? No way. Astounding power.
End of days!
Deep 6. What a cover.
Uh-oh, gonna climb up to the top rope. What do they have planned here? Hooking the arms of their opponent. This is gonna be nasty from the top.
Avalanche pedigree.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
That was nasty. He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
German suplex. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike. There's a slingshot into the dropkick.
Splash! And now he's going to the top rope.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
From the top, dropkick, missile style.
He's able to counter that. Oh, and Theory fights back.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh, what a DDT.
Becoming a bloody mess in there.
Turns it into a pin attempt. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Aggressive attacks. Theory has lost any momentum here.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous.
Does Theory have any fight left?
2. What in the world?
This is the kind of tenacity that labels Theory as a superstar to watch.
Takes a lot of guts to kick out after that maneuver. I'll give him that.
That was the home run shot that got lobbed at the fence.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
And so it was coming there.
And Theory isn't looking helpless anymore.
Now's a good chance for Theory to gain his wits about him.
Everything's going his way right now.
This is how he wants to take charge. There's the cover!
And he's seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
Deep six.
Following it up with the cover.
2 count.
And a final elimination. This one's over.
Where Uncle Howdy goes, usually reckoning is not far behind, but tonight it seems like he may be trying to get to the bottom of something else going on here on the island of relevancy. It seems like maybe his opponent has stumbled across something they may not fully understand.
Oh, come on, Cole. Howdy's opponents found other charged artifacts. What's so different about a jar of fireflies?
Be careful, Corey.
Shots to the body, heavy hands. Every ounce of the body is a target. Double axe handle.
Howdy with the counter.
Oof.
Super kick! Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
Howdy cutter from the top! A demoralizing attack on Howdy there.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Uncle Howdy is unlike any other opponent you can face in WWE. Corey, how would you approach this malevolent entity in the ring?
I think the key here is to show no fear. If you hesitate or falter at all in this match, Uncle Howdy is going to seize upon that and look for ways to destroy you mentally. You've got to stay focused and just keep fighting like this was any other match. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Followed by a lariat.
Momentum's completely with him now.
I think this is the best approach against Uncle Howdy. Just focusing on the match and fearlessly battling this sinister creature.
He's going up.
From the top. Double stomp.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
He might just be stalling for time here. Moving into the ring. Super kick! Ouch! His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Both wrists captured.
That was nasty.
And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Howdy is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Power slam! Oh, he saw it coming.
Uncle Howdy isn't taking this lying down anymore. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Lands an enziguri out of nowhere.
A narrow escape.
Howdy with the counter.
He's pushing back now.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Set out pendulum face buster.
That's gonna hurt. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Raining down right hands.
Deep six.
Hoisted up high.
Flapjack. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
But I highly doubt anybody's gonna throw in the towel, though.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oof! Getting cut down by surprise. Uh-oh.
Turns that in his favor. Howdy's attack gets reversed.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
End of the line for Uncle Howdy.
Somehow he kicked out.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
Will that be the last opportunity? There's still enough left in these men.
The cutter never ceases to amaze me.
Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two. Oh, he got him! What a win! Follow the Fireflies, and it follows that they might lead you to a funhouse, the realm of the one and only Bray Wyatt.
This is totally normal. I am not creeped out by this at all.
He just wants to be your friend, Corey. Let him in. Boom! Crippling attack on the knee.
And he avoids what was coming.
Big boot! Wyatt cuts him off. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Stops to the legs.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Narrowly escaping there.
Boom! Read that one.
Clawing the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. I think you really felt that one.
That's the kind of ability Wyatt is looking to show tonight.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Elbow drop on target. Bray setting himself up top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
And Bray was a step ahead. Look at this strength.
Big power slam. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
There's press and the piston-like right hands. Ouch. There's press. Hammer it away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Luthez press. Raining down right hands. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Teeing off.
And just look at the damage to Bray's face after that shot. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
And Wyatt is not accustomed to this position.
But Wyatt can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Back suplex onto the barricade.
Headed back into the ring.
It is his time to take care of business. Wyatt's got the claw.
Did Bray end it there? Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And is Bray liking this? Is Wyatt seeing this as more opportunity to dish out more damage? And he counters.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, and a headbutt.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And Wyatt follows falls to a counter.
Boom! Claymore delivered. And Bray finds himself in trouble.
He manages to kick out. What strength!
For most men, I'd call that resiliency, but for Wyatt, it's become habitual to take his opponent's worst punishment with a smile.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Down with the cutter.
Into the pin. 2 count. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless. The Fiend is here on the island of relevancy, and anything goes in this Extreme Rules match.
Of all the artifacts the Fiend's opponent has found here on the island, unleashing the memory of the Fiend may be the most powerful impact we've seen thus far. For this is a man, a creature, who sends shockwaves through all of WWE.
And tonight, he may just take the competitor who set him free as his victim.
Flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Raining down right hands.
And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
Uranagi! Man, oh man. The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
The Fiend needs to find a way to get back on the saddle. Ooh!
Suplex. suplex.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Pop-up cutter. Wow.
Oh, watch this display of power.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
I think these superstars' imaginations are just running wild about now.
For sure, but it's important not to get... wait for it the whole time.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Not yet.
He's headed out to the ringside area. He'll make his way to the ring.
Oh, clothesline. The Fiend has no control here. The Fiend is being reprimanded for his deeds.
Crackle. Pop.
And no way.
Oh, that's uncalled for.
Low blow. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop-up powerbomb. Countering that offense.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Yeah, the Fiend getting some newly determined focus.
No, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out. He breaks the ref's count before 2. He kicks out before the count starts.
What is it going to take to put him away?
This one's all but over.
Wait a minute. Quick count out after 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Springboard cutter. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Up high.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a back. Take it over. Going for the win here.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Why on earth?
Would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions. Oh, a sudden cutter.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Thanks for coming.
End of days. Incredible. This has to be it.
2 count. Kick out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
Suplex. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
The Fiend isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. Now, this is a version of Nikki Cross that we have not seen in quite some time.
I'm not sure if it's less creepy because she's old Nikki or if it's actually more creepy because this version of Nikki doesn't exist anymore.
I do know for sure that any version of Nikki Cross is a formidable opponent for this competitor.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Delivering the suplex.
Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb.
And Cross on the wrong side of the brawl there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Wards that off. What a response.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
With the lariat. That could make an opening for her. Locking up with one another.
Aggressive shove there.
Corey, what's the best strategy to take when dealing with an erratic superstar like Nikki Cross?
You can't let Nikki catch you unprepared, Cole. You have to keep Nikki in your sights at all times, and you need to stay on her. Keep the offensive pressure on as much as possible.
Caught with the boot. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
And this is how you deal with Nikki Cross. Keeping her in your sights and keeping the offense coming.
Reversed it.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Nikki getting that crazed look in her eyes again.
And he now slides back into the ring.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, stuck.
There's the pin.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
What a cutter.
Uh-oh.
The end of days. This could do it.
2. She was close to the end there.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop. Oh, what a maneuver.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Pops up their opponent.
Pop-up powerbomb.
And then quickly the cover.
2. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Alexa Bliss is here, and she wants to play.
I'm not sure if her opponent wants to be her friend, Corey.
Well, that's just rude. This version of Alexa's always so welcoming to new friends, provided that they do exactly what she wants. Don't cross her or end up opposite Alexa in the ring.
Which is exactly where her opponent finds themselves today.
Locking up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Side Russian leg sweep. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Locks in the gut wrench. Suplex. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, snapping the leg and the other end too. A little less mind games than we're used to seeing from Alexa Bliss. Does that take away her biggest advantage in the ring?
Surprisingly, I'd say no. Alexa was always more scrappy than cerebral, so I think she could keep leaning into that aggression. Remember, the 5 Feet of Fury was winning championships way before Lily entered the picture.
Spinebuster! Alexa can't yield any attack coming her way.
Alexa has to find herself an opening.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Bliss finally creates some more offense for herself.
Yeah, Bliss able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Bang! Vicious boot. And an answer from her.
Gets out of dodge.
This is just brute power. Release German. Straight into the pin. There's two. A kick out to stay alive.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Uh-oh. End of days. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She kicks out with authority after two.
The end was in sight. Driving the elbow.
And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Deep six. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Two. Almost. 2.5. Not yet. Placing her against the turnbuckle. What a way to get out of that one.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by
DDT.
Right into the pin.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Target. Sister Abigail. Can Alexa clinch this one?
Kick out. Oh, my God.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And with that, Alexa is now perplexed, now wondering, what will it take?
That is attacking with malicious intent. Forearm club.
Continuing to work on their opponent's arm.
Turn it into an arm breaker.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Alexa has really taken control here.
Bliss looking as scrappy as ever right about now. Who needs mind games when you've got 5 feet? Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail. Did Bliss end it there? Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
against the turnbuckles. Shoulder right to the midsection.
This is a testament to the sheer fortitude it takes to compete at this high level.
No one bending, no one breaking. This has been an intense matchup.
And listen to this place.
Making the most of that with the pin.
2 breaks the close count.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
Cover. 2 count. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Thanks for coming.
End of days. Looking for the victory. 2 fights out at 2.
Incredible resiliency.
Deep 6 feet deep.
2. No, she kicks out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. She's able to evade.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Up cutter. Wow.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa's gotta flip the switch soon.
She turns it around with the reversal. Caught the leg.
Legs trapped. What's next?
Oh, what power.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Drop with the cover.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stomp of the arm. Targeting the arm now.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Bliss gripping the neck. Into the STO.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Alexa. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt. Crash landing, powerbomb.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Oh, ouch.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Bliss is absolutely laid out.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Man, that is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. I do not like this at all.
Seconded. Alexa's having the time of her life, though.
Do you think the competition likes playing with dolls? Looking to explore things ringside now.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Momentum is running away from Lily.
It's got to be hard to beat Lily right now.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
A complete lack of mercy shown towards Lily there. Oh, straight forearm. And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Into the side suplex.
Uh-oh. Flashback! He's able to reverse it.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. She managed to avoid that offense. Steered away there.
Oh, man! Ouch!
With authority! She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
You can see that each strike...
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous!
Is there any air left in Lily?
And she's still in the game.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Oh, God.
Momentum is running away from Lily.
Yeah, now Lily's got to turn the momentum around.
Sit out mat slam.
And a big move. Oh, man.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
She turns that attack away. Clearly done playing games here. Now that she's got her hands on a table.
Back into the ring she comes.
Drop kick from behind. Soaring.
She went airborne and missed.
Catches the leg.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Placed him in the corner here. With the counter.
A masterful display of defense from... Guillotine applied. Not going to last long in this one.
This is... Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Ooh, the cutter. And she reversed it.
Nothing.
Oh, no. I hate when this happens.
Behind you. Danger right behind you.
The lights are back, but Saxton, there's still that feeling of...
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous!
Is there any air left in Lily?
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. Sticks on sticks on sticks. I'm not sure I've ever seen so many kendo sticks around the ring, Corey, but I'm excited to see some first-class whacking.
Hold on a minute, Cole. This isn't just a fight.
Hope it ended here. And pops the shoulder up.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Big elbows right to the body.
Oh, look at this.
I love it.
Their opponent's legs all tied up.
Ouch!
Escape that in a hurry. Oh, agile movement. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Man.
What are we looking at in terms of strategy tonight, guys?
Making every attack count, Cole, whether it's with a weapon or not. And making sure that once you've done enough to finish things off, you're able to do so in the ring. Not many rules in this match, but that's still a pretty big one.
Indeed, Corey. Extreme Rules matches still have to end in the ring via pinfall or submission. Countering that offense.
Ah, jeez.
You saw that coming.
Ivy Nile has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Turns that away.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around. She managed to avoid that offense.
Gets driven into the corner.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Ivy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Nile getting some newly determined focus.
Uh-oh. The end of days. Both wrists captured. And man, knee strike.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
And this onslaught is just draining her.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Nile's on her last breath.
2 count. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. The rumors are true, but unfortunately for this competitor, it also attracted Seth Rollins, who's now dead set on claiming Johnny Gargano's video game-inspired sword for his very own.
I don't know, Cole. Should swords really be a part of professional wrestling?
Ask the man doing remote commentary for a match on a mystical island paradise. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. A big shove.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Uranagi. Man, oh man.
Popped way up high into the cutter.
No!
Barrel roll tope.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Evades the attack.
Deep six. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
All tied up now.
That'll move you back. Corey, what's Rollins going to have to do to come out on top in this one?
Well, if I know Rollins as well as I think I do, Cole, he's already got a solid game plan in place. So all Rollins needs to do is be the architect that he is and execute said plan to perfection.
Whoa, man. He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
He is absolutely determined right now.
As this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Caught the clothesline attempt.
Countered into an STO, showing he's not out of it.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back. Belly to back with force.
Rollins getting worked on here.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Caught with a cutter.
Bang! He finds a counter.
now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Pop-up powerbomb. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. He kicks out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Makes the cover. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless. No one wields a sword without inviting the Scottish warrior Drew McIntyre to the fight.
Okay, I'm a convert, and now I just want to see this thing in action.
Sit out, pendulum face buster.
That's going to hurt. Luthez press. Raining down right hands. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Obviously, all of the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches.
But can he put it away? He cuts the pin attempt short.
Oh, look at this. What a headbutt. Here it comes. Oh, no. Powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some, holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Super kick! Super kick!
And he avoids what was coming.
Oh! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. This has gone way too far. Stop this already. Returning back to the ring.
That dodge can buy Drew time.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. Pops up there.
Pop-up powerbomb. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
And now propped up in the corner. Rollins with a reversal.
Oh. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Ooh. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
He quickly slides into the ring. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
This is just brute power. German! Just pure dominance.
Oh, my!
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Drew with cause for concern. Somehow, these superstars just keep upping the ante.
Yeah, no one is backing down now. Rollins lining it up. Gotta make the most of it now.
He's already feeling the effects.
Spiked him.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Raining down right hands.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Good night.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
And a stomp to the gut.
the gut. Onto pedigree.
The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Wow, look at the power.
Into a German suplex.
9.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
And listen to this place.
Incredible resiliency.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And he said, time to switch things up a little bit. Invite a tool of destruction into the equation.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins has to devise a new plan. Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Boom! Claymore delivered.
Drew is completely out of it.
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb. Into the cover for the win.
Got the shoulder at the last possible moment.
Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Oh, there's the Irish curse. Kick. Will Drew close this out?
We've got to acknowledge these fans. A packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Now it's really about to get interesting. Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. That should strike fear in your opponent. And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Coming back from the outside now. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Pulls the trigger.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
Snap headbutt.
He's going for the pin.
He breaks up the pin attack.
Wow, look at the power.
Into a German suplex.
9. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Looks like he's clearly ready to leave a mark, and he's found some help to do it. For the small package driver. Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly.
Bang!
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
With authority. And McIntyre somehow holding steady late into this matchup.
Drew keeps willing himself through this matchup with game-changing displays like that.
Boom.
And he turned it around. Big reversal by Rollins.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Neckbreaker.
Back into the ring now. Rollins may be laid to rest.
to worry about. What a reversal.
Escaped out of that attack. Brutal boot.
Oh, what a big boot.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
McIntyre's in dire straits.
Shoulders are down.
And the win. Outlast the others in this triple threat match.
Johnny Gargano's gone rogue, and he's putting his faith behind this guy.
Stacked McSlacks is certainly a choice. I don't know if I've ever seen Stacked successfully complete a WWE match.
There's a first time for everything, Corey. Oh, clothesline!
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Oh! Oh, right into a counter.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Here's a snapmare, followed by the knee drop.
Oh, fracture in orbital.
Booty cutter from the top. McSlacks perhaps lost a bit of focus there.
There's still nothing he can't get back from.
And now he sees control for the moment.
McSlacks needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. No.
Barrel roll, tope.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. He's zoning in, has something big in store. Over the top rope,
Slingshot lariat.
steps through, double underhook into the neck breaker.
Through the ground. He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor. Both wrists captured and...
Man, knee strike.
No way!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Oh, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, what a power slam. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Big elbow. Good night.
McSlash is in big trouble. Going for the pin. And this one is over.
Okay, now this is more like what I'm expecting from Johnny Gargano. What a powerful new look for both him and Candice. I don't see how anyone can take him down, especially with the power of the fresh new armor behind him.
Don't underestimate the opposition, Corey. Gargano may have had a chip on his shoulder for a while, but Zero isn't going to let go of the arcade of tomorrow without a fight. Neither is his partner. Oh, the last shot!
Tag it in. Goes into the corner. Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
Not exactly an inspiring look for Johnny after that.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load. The superstar hook in the arm. Look at this rush of strikes.
Every ounce of the body is a target.
Sent flying.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Teeing off.
Showing absolutely no...
Oh, low blow. And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
DDT. Off the ropes, knee lift.
Neckbreaker!
No way. Astounding power.
End of days!
Gargano keeps him at bay.
DDT!
Planet.
Here's a snapmare, followed by a knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Super kick! Ouch!
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
And still in this.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Boom! Claymore delivered. That could ground Gargano for good. Can this be it? Is this the end? Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Control of the arcade of tomorrow all comes down to this. Will it stay in the hands of Zero, or will Johnny Gargano wrest it from his control and reign supreme?
I've got my money on Gargano. Zero may be from a video game and may have been able to convince this top competitor to personally fight for him, but Gargano's passion has been clear since day one. Sometimes I'm not even sure if Zero truly likes this place.
Sliding back into the ring.
Choke slam!
Uh-oh. Nothing fancy there.
What a way to get out of that one.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And Gargano saw that coming. Big boot! Jeez.
She get airline miles for that.
Gargano perhaps realizing there that he's not the only one with some fight in this matchup.
Not a situation he wants to be in when he still has a ladder to climb.
There's certainly an added air of danger in a ladder match.
Yeah, Mike, but that might be an understatement. Ladder matches are high risk, high reward. You can't play it safe because your opponent certainly won't.
And the risk of injury is definitely turned up to 11.
Up cutter. Wow.
And Gargano is falling behind. Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Super kick. Ouch.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Cutter.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee. Springboard, but nobody home. Ooh.
A relentless Relentless attack here on Johnny.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here. Waistlock applied, but their opponent from the opposition.
Turns that in his favor.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
That'll break his arm. Vicious. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
This could end it all right here.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Looking to free it here.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
He's moments away from victory.
Almost there. It's just a matter of time now, Michael.
Strong impact.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Gargano
Drives him face first into the buckle.
This is the essence of Johnny wrestling. The fans fueling him to... Gargano has his opponent down. The escape. Gargano escape is locked in. This has got to be over.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here. Suplex.
Oh, ouch. Oh, man. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop up powerbomb.
Heading back to the ring.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to grab it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
He's so close. He can't waste any time here. Look at this. This could be it.
Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Politics can often be divisive, and that's no different here tonight as we've got a full-blown match over the hot-button issue of Marine modesty.
Dragon Lee took offense at R-Truth's platform, Truth's running mate stepping in, and yes, this is all just as silly as it sounds.
Say what you want, but I respect a firm stance on the issues, whatever they may be.
Looking for something big here. This'll do it. Up and sit out. Broken arrow. Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb!
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Into a powerbomb. Wow. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Dragon there, meeting an obstacle to overcome.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet. Oh, what a power slam.
Dragon Lee's confidence is waning here.
Dragon Lee is looking for a solution.
Ooh, great agility on display.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Dragon Lee is so impressive in the ring, so crisp and dynamic. Corey, what's the biggest tip you have for anyone trying to topple a talent the caliber of Dragon Lee?
That impressive, dynamic in-ring style is something that can be used against Dragon Lee, Cole. If you can sucker Dragon Lee into making big mistakes and tactical errors, you can really turn the tide in your favor. That's the risk that comes with a high-risk style like Dragon Lee's.
Oh, what a kick. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Incoming! Big-time powerbomb!
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Big ending!
Big forearm.
Uh-oh, their opponent all tied up. Here they come, the beats of the bomber, unleashing on this poor opponent's chest. And another final shot to the side for good measure.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Right to the hamstring.
Uh-oh, going for the ride.
Choke slam. Here we go, shoulders down. Can Lee power out? And he fights it off.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Can that finish Dragon Lee?
And into the cover. And that'll about do it, folks. Tonight, we welcome you to Hero HQ for the first and only vice mayoral debate. Microphones as weapons, this one could get loud.
Loud and important. Policy meets power. Charisma meets combat. This is truly our government at work.
I don't think anybody's looking for a civics lesson, Corey, but this should be a fun one to watch.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. What a shot! Clothesline to the back of the neck. Sentai! Oh!
With so much danger in an Extreme Rules match, what is the key to victory in something like this?
To really succeed, you need to take things to the extreme. You can't be cautious in the match when your opponent certainly won't be.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block.
Schoolboy. Wait, no. Into a power bomb. Now that's what you call impact.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh, baby, that's how you break a microphone.
And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
And a fall-away slam.
Lands an elbow.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Check. Right into the head.
Turns that away.
Lariat.
And she's really on the back foot now.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon.
Oh, man. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at it.
A great counter and a cover. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Big moves.
And Belair taking on even more damage from that attack.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Getting back into the ring now.
Bad spot for Belair.
Cover! And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
There is simply none, zero, not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Oh!
The body's limits are being reached here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Nasty drop.
Fast thinking saved him there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And now Bianca with a standing moonsault to perfection.
Good defense there. He was able to dodge out of the way.
Denied with an elbow.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb. Big time power slam.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2. And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Oh my gosh, with one hand. Get yourself out of harm's way.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
What a way to get out of that one. Turns that in his favor.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Uh-oh.
Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
Not looking good for Bianca.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
It's come down to this. 5 candidates, 1 ring, and the most unconventional election I've ever witnessed. A battle royal for electoral supremacy.
We're witnessing history, Corey. We're literally in the room where it's happening.
Well, the truth party might have stacked the match and stuffed the ballot box, but when you're throwing opponents up in the top rope, there will be no need for a recount.
Right on point. No, doing a little bit of dancing, following up with a leg drop.
Up cutter. Wow.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Running Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Wards that off. What a response.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Battle counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And that can put Joaquin Wilde in his place.
Look, a battle royal is unpredictable. I think he's still got a chance here. Snake eyes. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor. Devastating elbow.
He's able to counter that. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Deep 6. 6 feet deep.
He's quick to get out of the way there. Brutal boot. Huge toss.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
An overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Pops up there, pulling into the powerbomb.
Setting them up for the face of the battle.
Nowhere to go.
see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Has been eliminated. Candice LeRae has been eliminated.
Just like that, she turned it around.
It is his time to take care of business.
Stiff headbutt.
What a move. Well, there she goes.
Has been eliminated.
Turns that back on Truth.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Into the ring again now. Caught the leg.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And he retaliates. Oh, the reversal by R-Truth. Clothesline! His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, Truth taking the fight right to him. Got out of the way.
Oh, man!
Ouch.
He's got something in mind. Thunderous power slam. Driving the elbow.
You have to imagine we're hitting the late stages of this matchup. Who's going to dig deeper at this point?
It might just take that extra push, that extra inch further to create the difference. And here it comes. Elbow throw, saying not today. Pops up their opponent.
Powerbomb.
Could be bad. Powerbomb position. Oh, my God, to the floor for the elimination. I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
That's it. It's over. It's the bell.
you
Usually, WWE superstars are excited to visit Roman's Island, but it sounds like Lexis King is here under no choice of his own.
I'm not sure that I like the idea of Raw and SmackDown general managers making an example of contracted talent, but I do like the idea of watching excellent matches.
Same, and if this Island recruit performs as well as they have been doing lately in Roman's challenge, we're in for a treat here today.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Countered right when it was needed.
Oof! Getting cut down by surprise.
Hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Clothesline! Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Dropping the broken arrow.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a power bomb! Now that's what you call impact.
Looking at Lexis King here, do you see any obvious vulnerabilities in his ring game that could be exploited?
Well, I think you could easily take advantage of King's habit for charging headfirst into a fight. In some ways it's a strength, but it also means King can be easily baited into a bad situation. Taunt King and you'll get him to overextend himself.
Samoan drop! And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Yeah, Lexis King took the bait and overextended himself. Now he's paying the price.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Knee to the gut. Double axe handle.
Lexis avoids the attack.
Vicious knee. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
End of the line for King.
And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career. Fun and games clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost.
But if there's one superstar we know for a fact is always ready for a fight, it's got to be Kevin Owens. KO doesn't need to wait for the bell to ring to throw down, but when he does, look out.
Yeah, nothing and no one can stand in the way of Kevin when he gets going.
Spinebuster! Knee lift. Uh-oh. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stop right down the arm.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Caught that and reversed it.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow.
Up, cutter.
Wow. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
A superstar like Kevin Owens, he's as crafty as they come. That's got to be his game plan, Corey.
He's also surprisingly athletic, which is something to keep in mind when you're up against. So he might have the mental and physical edge here. In the end, it might just come down to resilience. His shirts may say, fight Owens, fight, but you have to fight even harder.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
And you have to give him credit here. He's fighting even harder than Owens at this point.
Just a step ahead of Owens.
Kevin Owens with the torture rack. Oh, into the neck breaker.
Up, cutter. Wow.
Kick to the back. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop!
Using his body as a weapon.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows.
Tragic basically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening. Has him wrangled. Earth-shaking power slam.
Here he goes for the win. He's able to kick out before two.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Owens avoids that one.
This match has to be close to an end.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Right hand will count.
Owens is going to look to press. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Boom. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Boom. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes, just going off with everything they've got now. I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Uh-oh. Ooh, great anticipation.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Thunderous.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
And the victory. And we're on our way in this tag team matchup.
There's a pecking order in the tag team division, and one of these teams is jockeying for position at the very top. Locked way up high into the cutter. Oh, watch this display of power. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Caught with the elbow. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh, he flips that around.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
Caught him with a big boot. On the mark. And now the tag. Oh, a knee right to the face. Quick pin attempt here. And he gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
Oh, a chop.
Planted face first.
German suplex.
In off the tag is Kevin Owens.
Owens was scouted there.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, man. And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Holy cow, I'm dizzy.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. There it is.
European uppercut.
And a stomp to the gut.
Constant attacks from Zayn.
Yeah, such intensity from Zayn right now.
Oh, clothesline! Sami Zayn turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh! What a way to get out of that one.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Owens intercepts it. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Goes into the corner.
He answers right back.
Here's the tag.
Tag made. Double team action now.
That was nasty. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. He got it. Tag made.
Incoming.
Crash landing. Powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
She reversed it.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Getting out of harm's way.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Pops up their opponent.
Pop up, powerbomb.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Connects. Saw it coming. Placed him in the corner here. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
power slam. Oh, this could be over.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Boom! And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Oh, right to the body.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Look at Owens taking in all the energy from the crowd.
German suplex. Countering that offense.
Oh, man. Oh, wait.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Oh, telegraphed it, met them with an enziguri.
Gets driven into the corner.
Double shoulder block.
Big boot! Jeez. He tags out. What a double axe handle.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
All right, Hurricanrana. Nasty face rake to stop that attack. As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Catches the kick. The dragon screw.
Game changer.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt.
Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Oh!
He's making his move.
For the win. Oh, he's out at 2.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed.
Nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up. Turns it around and has the pin. Kicks out.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Counters. And the count stops short of 2.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. No.
Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
Up high.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
Oh, my goodness.
He gets out of the way.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
From the apron. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
Oh, into a German suplex.
9.
High-risk territory for Zayn.
As the monitor referee here has to avoid the count out.
And he tosses him back in now. Really cutting it close there.
Brain buster! And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Locks in the pump handle.
What the? Oh my goodness!
Falls up, shoulders down. There's 2.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team. you